Hello, everybody. Phenomenal Sir back with an unprecedented third episode in a row of the same damn game. That's right, we're coming back with more Final Fantasy VI. Technically, it's Final Fantasy III because I'm from America where we do things right. But the rest of the world calls it 6. Technically, as with the title, it might be like the sixth re-release of the game. So it's Final Fantasy VI squared. Um, I am a filthy liar, and I did not, as promised, level up my characters at all. So here we go. I said I was going to level up and learn some magic and earn some money for the Opera House. I didn't do any of that shit. I just went to sleep last night. I went to sleep at like 7 o'clock last night. So, what is going on? Why are you still playing the music? Oh my god. Oh my god. I've been streaming less than 2 minutes. Hello, Finral. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everybody. Oh my goodness. That legit just... that got me. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Lord D. Oh my goodness. Less than 2 minutes in and we're already being rated. Playing Breath of Fire 3. That's right. You were doing the factory today, I believe. That's awesome. How are you doing, Finral? How are you doing, Raiders? Hello, everybody. Thank you so much. I don't think I've ever been rated so quickly after starting a stream. Well, hello, everybody. I am the Phenomenal Sir, and I play a variety of games from yesteryear, but my favorite things are co-op survival games, really anything co-op, retro RPGs, and just really like weird janky stuff from like the early PC and console years of like the 80s and 90s. Today we're playing Final Fantasy VI, so yeah. How are y'all doing? Welcome in, everybody. Oh, that's right, because you're not doing regular Breath of Fire 3. You're doing Path of the Goddess. That's right. I have been attacked. So you'll have to forgive me, everybody. It's going to be a minute till we get to where we need to be. We're actually about to do the Opera House, I believe. But I had to come back to Narsh because when I finished my last storyline point, they told me to pick a party, and the party I wanted to pick, they didn't let me unequip relics and stuff. So I literally had to come all the way back here to swap characters into the party and then take their gear so that we could go back. But I have seen several people playing that mod, and nobody seems to dislike it, honestly. I don't generally play modded games, but I may try it. I don't know why I don't play modded games. I don't hate them. I don't know. I guess I'm a purist or something. I'm crazy. But thank you so much for all the icons in Calray. So what about your day has made it a day, Finral? I don't think I'm in the right spot. No, I'm not in the right spot. Emote raid! Yeah. Oh, god dang it. Yeah, I saw you getting clapped by those mage goos, and I was like, Hello, Denaz. Did you come in with the raid, or were you already here? Welcome, my friend. My beautiful friend. My beautiful buddy. I can't find the staircase. I just want to go underground. Tournament of Champions. That sounds terrible. Yes, Calrea, there was a raid. I was less than 2 minutes in and I got raided. It was crazy. Now I'm just trying to find the staircase so I can look like a not dummy. Yeah. Always a good time with Finral Everbread. I would spend more time. Oh my God, really? I would spend more time building Finral up, but he literally came in with the entire group, so everybody already knows how awesome he is. Let's loop back around. Let's see if I can figure this out. I shouldn't be having this much trouble finding a staircase, right? There it is. That's the staircase I needed. Oh my lord. Yes, go to Kolinkin. Do it. Make it happen, Captain. Well, awesome. I'm glad to have you, Denaz. Hell yes. Well, if you guys are fans of retro RPGs and out-of-shape guys in Hawaiian shirts, you are in the right place because I'm just getting started and I'm planning to play for several hours tonight. I am about to start a 4-day weekend, and while tomorrow will be hectic, I can sleep in. So, it's going to be while we're going to be playing. I'm doing phenomenal. The Drow abides. Get Shadow. I'm going to get Shadow. If you can believe it, Denaz, when I did the Phantom Forest section, Shadow actually stuck with me for the entire area, all the way up to like after we beat the train and then went to the falls. He didn't leave me. Like normally he ditches me after a while. I do need to do that. You are correct. Swing. So this is anybody who's watching this that says, now hold on a tick, that's not supposed to show the combos. We are doing the Pixel Remaster on Steam, and I will say that I like it. This is the second Final Fantasy game that I've played on stream this year. We did the Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster a few months ago. Spacing them out. I'm gonna do 8 and 9 later this year as well. I'm gonna skip 7 because I don't want to play 7. I've never played 7 before, and I don't see a reason to play it. Oh, shoot. I don't see a reason to do it now because I just don't have any of that nostalgia. But the Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster was really good, and 6 has kept up the quality. They kept, as near as I can tell, they kept most of the in-game functionality the same. They've got some ease of use things, like you can walk diagonally, you can see some of the commands for like blitzes and things like that. They did update the dialogue a little bit. It kept the humor, but it's like better localized and it's updated for like modern times. I like it. Ganbare Goemon. So I don't even know how much money I actually have, but I had said I was going to start out tonight by doing the Opera House. I have 7,000 gil. I'm not going to the Opera House. I'll get it, or not the Opera House, the auction house. I will be embarrassed if I go to the auction house. So we're just going to have to go, no, we're going to have to go auctionless. Final Fantasy VI hype with Sir, indeed. Here we go. So I'm supposed to go to the Magitech factory now. I can't 100% remember what the switch is that I need to flip to make that happen, but I know that I need to go to the Opera House eventually, so I'm gonna check the Opera House, and maybe that's all I need to do. If there's some random person in a town I need to talk to, I'm gonna be really sad if they're in Narsh. I gotta tell you right now. If I gotta walk all the way back to Narsh, I'm probably just gonna reload the save. So how do I get there? I haven't played this game in like a decade, so help. Feel free to backseat. think I messed that up. Nope, I got it. Okay. Well, at least we'll earn some money while I try to figure out what I'm supposed to be doing, right? Let's just start talking to people. Jador. Okay. That's a chocobo stable. This is nothing. Can I get in here? Oh, how nice would that have been for a secret? Would have made me happy. Maybe I will go in the auction house just to talk to people. Wait. Unless they had no choice. That's okay. That's okay, Finral. I'm not a proud streamer. If it takes me more than 15 minutes, I will look it up. I don't fool around with puzzles and things. To the detriment of the stream. Like, I enjoy puzzles, but I don't want to slow everything up. There's nothing I can't buy. Sorry. I won't slow. Never played Final Fantasy VI. Interesting. What did you think I was going to suggest? Launching yourself from a catapult? I think that's a dig at Secret of Mana. Because Secret of Mana came out around the same time as this. And they would do... Their quick travel was not catapult, it was by cannon. But... it was a thing. Welcome! Yep, new game on the list. Maybe that'll be my next suggestion for Finral. Oh shit. Maria? Oh, there we go. Me? Sorry, I mistook you for someone else. Still, you could pass for Maria in a heartbeat. Oh dear, we're really in trouble this time. Celes looks like Maria? Canon travel was indeed canon. Oh! The man must have dropped this. That man is the director of the troupe that performs at the Opera House. Everyone just calls him Impresario. He's been in a tizzy ever since that letter arrived. Dearest Maria, I've decided to take you as my wife, so I'll be coming to kidnap you, the wandering gambler. Who's this wandering what's-his-face? Were you born on a farm, son? Setzer is one of the most conventionally cool characters in Final Fantasy, and I really hate him because I hate RNG in video games. And his ability is just RNG based, so to a degree, like, I know that there's probably ways to, like, time the slots or whatever, but I just don't like luck-based characters. A gambling, which is weird because in Voltage Genesis, Stark is a luck-based character and he's my favorite, but that's different. A gambling vagabond who finds freedom from society's narrow views of morality aboard his airship, the Blackjack. That would be Setzer, owner of the world's only airship. If we had that airship, we'd have our way into the Empire. Let's set up a meeting with this Setzer. I always want to call him Seltzer. Like a little fizzy water. He is a creeper, Calrea. He just straight up kidnaps her. There's a lot of stuff involving Celes that I feel would not have made it in today's world. Like, we already commented on this last time, when you rescue her from the dungeon, in Locke's story, in the old version, they were, like, actually beating her up, and in this one, the guy's just like, you'll be executed tomorrow, and then walks away. And now she's gonna get kidnapped. There's a lot of things like that that, you know, I don't think that they're a particularly big deal in the game. Creepers are totally different. No, Setzer's a creeper, not you, Finral. You're wholesome. And you also can't creep because everywhere you go, you're preceded by the ting 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 of a blacksmith's hammer. So, yeah. Yeah, he's supposed to be like a swashbuckling Han Solo type that just travels the world on a flying casino. But his introduction is literally like, we're gonna pretend to be another, like we're gonna have our blonde lady, Celes, pretend to be another woman so that he can kidnap her because he's planning to kidnap a famous opera singer and then force her to marry him. Like, Sabin learned slow. I'm pretty sure he knew that before. Oh, I'm mean. Ah, it's you again. We read that letter, so Setzer is coming to snatch Maria away. He'll probably appear right at the climax of the first act. He loves to make an entrance. Perfect. When he shows up, we'll jump out and nab him. I am going to look up the lines for this because I'm a cheater. There we go. Dear me, no. You'll ruin the performance. I'll lose my job. But if you don't do anything, do you see my conundrum? I want the performance to be a success, but I don't want Maria to be abducted. I say let him take her. We'll use a decoy. Once he's got her, we'll follow him right back to his airship. If all goes well, we should be able to commandeer it. Are you mad? If anything should happen to Maria... If anything should happen to Maria... That's why we use the decoy. We can hide Maria someplace safe. Come again? You said yourself that Celes looks like Maria. Now, just a minute. She can be our Maria. We'll let Setzer kidnap her and lead us to his airship. Brilliant! Hold on here. I'm a former general, not some opera floozy. Oh. Me, do, re, mi, fa, Maria. That's the spirit. Uh-oh. Mwahaha. I got my own little surprise planned for y'all, just like Setzer. It'll be tons of fun. Swing. Better get to work. We gotta make a star out of you, Celes. Gah! Isn't anyone gonna read it? This is like, honestly, this is held up. You came in at a perfect time, Fenral, if you've never played or seen the game. Because this is actually held up as like the highest point in Final Fantasy VI, or like one of the high points in Final Fantasy VI, just based on like the scope and the grandiose nature of the scene. So, picked a good time to raid. Like, look at the little sparks, like the little sparkles of dust drifting down, like an actual old opera house. Yes, the war between the East and West was growing more violent by the day. Draco, a soldier from the West, thinks of his love, Maria, back at home. The music is amazing for this section. Turn it up. They did a callback to this in Final Fantasy IX at the start of 9. Hold up your little binoculars. I'm waiting for a raid. Yes, I want to be your canary. Yep, exactly. Calrea loves this game, by the way. So she's dying right now. Maria, can you hear me? I don't know about Mr. Final Fantasy, but I am playing Final Fantasy, and I am a Mr. So, hello, Aeon Aegis. Welcome. Everybody, this is Aeon. He's the guy that constantly spams the chat in our Jank Bros Discord. He's unstoppable. He never quits spamming stuff in the chat. It's so bad. It's cringy. Chasing that jank clout. How are you doing, my friend? It's so great to have you. Have you always been that pretty? That's what you tell a woman the first time you see her in a dress. Yes. Not only does Aeon Aegis play stuff like Stardew Valley, but he... Oh, Locke, why did you stand up for me when you did? Sorry. I forgot that the text advances on its own in this game. Aeon is planning to do a huge, like, open server Stardew Valley game tomorrow. He has set the player limit to 50. So up to 50 people can join his Stardew Valley PC game and cause utter chaos. So check him out. Because I'm tired of standing by and doing nothing while I lose the girls I like. Am I just a replacement for her? No, Locke's working on that harem, is what he's doing. That ribbon looks nice on you. I have to go on stage soon. This next scene's an important one. Maria starts to worry that something's happened to Draco and pours her feelings into song. Shouldn't you check the score one last time? Yes. Oh, my hero, my beloved, shall we still be made to part? Though promises of perennial love yet sing here in my heart. I'm the darkness, you're the starlight, shining brightly from afar. Through hours of despair, I offer this prayer to you, my evening star. Must my final vows exchanged be with him and not with you, where you only hear cry of fear, oh God, must be it is, where you pick up the flowers, climb the stairs, toss the balcony. Alrighty. Well, it was great to have you, Finral. I wish that you could stick around and see the rest of the scene, but I understand. Just for Locke. The western armies were defeated, and Maria's castle fell into the hands of the east. Forced to wed the eastern prince Ralse, Maria still thinks only of Draco as she gazes at the stars each night. Oh, my hero.
Oh, my hero.
Oh my god, we get to hear Celi's voice.
Shall we still be made to part? The promises of perennial love, yet sing here in my heart. I'm the darkness, you're the starlight, shining brightly from afar.
I don't know if you have to time it, so that's why I waited.
Hours of despair, I offer this prayer to you, my evening star. Must my final vows exchanged, be with him and not with you? Were you only here to quiet my fear? Oh, speak, guide me anew.
So see, I would say you can tell they put a lot of work into this game, but they put so much work into this scene. Like, look at the way they've changed up the perspectives and given it real, like, actual spoken dialogue and everything. Like, they really went overboard with this to make this everything that people remember it to be, which that's a really good sign of a good remaster when they just like, look at this is so over the top. Like, it's basically PS1 graphics now. Like, they just straight up made this a PS1 like 3D perspective just all of a sudden. Prince Ralse is looking for his dance partner. Please leave the past behind. Our kingdom is part of the East now. They went so beyond what they had to do to make this scene even better than it's ever been. And the great thing is that the scene doesn't even like correspond with anything that's going on in the story. It's not like, oh, this is how she feels about him. It's literally just for like 5 minutes, you get put in a completely different storyline and they instantly get you invested in the characters. You were wonderful, Celes. I owe you guys one, so I'm gonna jam up your opera, Ultros. Uh-oh, better tell the impresario. I was thinking about putting the sprint shoes on, but Ultros is a dick. What? That's okay. We only have to kill him like 4 more times in the game. Stupid octopus. The Western survivors attack! Impossible! Attack! Wait! Oh my god. Then it's a duel. This is actually how I got Calrea to date me. I went to an opera house and I dueled a guy for her hand. I had to kick the shit out of this guy named Mr. Sketch. But how is he planning to disrupt the opera? With that? Let's see if Maria can shrug this off. This is heavier than I thought. It's gonna take me 5 minutes to push this thing off. We haven't a second to lose. Talk to the stagehand in the room up on the right. He'll help you get up there. Leave it to us. Get out of the way. The impresario said you need to get up the catwalks. Lower the switch on the far right. Don't touch any of the others. What do I do now? Door to the room on the left side of the stage should be open now. Okay. What happened if I touch the other switches? Oh, shoot. Get wrecked! Fire! Oh, we're in the rafters of an opera house throwing fire around. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. We've already used up 20% of our time. Sabine learned fire. Don't say fire in the theater. No, you fucker! Oh, god damn it, I waited so long. Ah. Oh god, I should have saved! I should have saved before I started! No, don't use bacteria! Okay, we're fine. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. Get wrecked. So much damage. Okay, that's all very exciting. Here we go. Get wrecked, son. Huh? Oh, rats. Whew, I was very nervous there. I thought I had to fight him before the time ran out. I was like, oh god. Oh no, this'll never do. With those two flattened, there's no one to win the girl. How can the story possibly continue? Neither Draco nor Ross will win Celes' hand. It is I, Locke, the world's premier adventurer, who shall take her as my wife. Oh dear, what dreadful acting. Silence, knave, you stand in the presence of octopus royalty. A low-born thief like you could never defeat me. I challenge you to a duel. Might as well make the most of this. Music! Awesome battle music, too. Really? Oh. Well, they're both dead. Oh, stupid. Okay. Okay. Drill then. Wow, that cure spell did nothing. Thwarted again! I feel like such a sucker. Okay. He was super strong, but at least he was easy to, like, finish off. He was kicking the shit out of me. Hold it right there! My compliments on a most impressive performance. Yoink. Gray hair and purple eyes. He kind of looks like Gregory. Setzer! I'm a man of my word, impresario. I'm taking Maria. What? Unforeseen twists at every turn. Just as we think Maria is to become Locke's new bride, she's dragged off by Setzer instead. What fate lies in store for her now? Be sure to come back and see part 2. He just kicks her in the door. Don't worry, I'll give you plenty of attention later. Setzer, dude. This section did not age well. 30 years has not been kind to Setzer. He literally just like drop kicked her into the room and then was like, I'll be back for you later, honey. And then ran off. What a fucking creeper. I'm glad I don't like his character now. What a performance. You're a great fake actress, Celes. Enough. But the real show starts now. It's time for Act 2. Where's Setzer? He should be right back. What are you doing in here? You're not Maria, are you? Setzer, we need your help. We need to get to Vector. Your ship is the only... If you're not Maria, then we have nothing to talk about. Wait. We heard that your ship is the finest vessel in the world. And that you were the world's greatest gambler. Sabin has nothing to add. He's just like, yeah, what they said. I'm the king of Figaro. If you help us, you'll be well rewarded. Come with me. Then you'll Don't misunderstand me. I still haven't said I'll help you. Oof. Business has been awfully slow lately, thanks to the Empire. You're not the only one suffering. The Empire has been toppling towns and villages left and right. They're abusing their Magitech power and trying to take over the world. My kingdom was allied with the Empire until recently. Maybe you want to be a slave to the Empire, but I sure don't. We're at least together in hating the Empire, right? So, please. You know, I think you may even be cuter than Maria. Huh? Turns red. Alright, if Celes becomes my wife, I'll help you. Otherwise... What? Are you crazy? Fine. Great, it's settled. On one condition. We'll flip this coin. If it's heads, you help us. If it's tails, I'm yours. Well, Mr. Gambler? Ha! I like it. I accept. Celes, are you serious? If you marry that guy... Ready? Heads. I win. Now it's time for you to hold up your end of the bargain. A valuable trinket indeed. I've never seen a double-headed coin before. That coin! Edgar, don't tell me. I'm afraid you've been hustled, Mr. Gambler, but that's part of the game now, isn't it? Ha! How low can you stoop? I love it. Alright, I'll help you. Gambling against the Empire with nothing to lose but my life. I haven't felt so excited in years. My life's a chip in your pile. Ante up. Okay. Can't believe this clunky old thing can fly. You sure it'll stay in the air? When things fall, they fall. Life's a game of chance. You play your cards and fate plays hers. They'll spot us in the air from miles away if we try to fly this thing into the Empire. We'd better land a safe distance away. That sounds like a good idea. I'll stay on board and keep the ship ready to take off at a moment's notice. Oh no, we're going to a big car sale. Or a high school baseball game. Basically looks like the city from Blade Runner. Albrook. Welcome to Albrook, the occupied port city. Oh, gee, thanks. You can find excellent weapons and armor in the shops in Zen to the north and Miranda to the west. This town belongs to the Empire. And actually, I think I can rest in the airship as well. So let's do a little bit of flying around, see what we can get into before we progress. you. And an onboard item shop? Hell yeah. We're not buying any items from here, though, because honestly, we could get them for half off from Figaro. We can just fly back there if we need to. That's nice. I think that was in the game before. Wait, can I not fly? I can't fly? Do I have to walk? Oh. I thought they'd let me fly this ship. Jerks. Oh well. Dang it. Alright, so we could go north or west. Let's do a little bit of a walkabout. That's not Zen or Miranda. This is Vector. That's the Empire City. Schwene. I think I messed that up. Nope. I keep saying I think I messed that up, and then I do it perfectly. Wyverns. Wyverns everywhere. There we go. Okay. Is this a chocobo stable? Yep, that's a chocobo stable. And then to Zen. Honestly, I'm probably going to go to one and then go to the other just to compare. Most of the town's youths were let off to serve in the Imperial Army. Our royal family was slaughtered by the Empire. Welcome! Bastard sword, boomerang. Not a lot. I mean, yeah, they do have some stuff, but maybe they got a lot of armor and the other place has a lot of weapons. Nope. Priest's Mitre. Nice. I'm honestly tempted to just buy 4 of those. Just for the... It's for the MP up. Oh, it's just MP. It's not... I thought it was... I was reading it as HP, like the Green Beret. Honestly, the stats are better on it anyway. There we go. Give everybody that sweet, sweet magic evasion that they so need. There we go. Oh, he's mastered. Okay, so Sabine has Sabin, I'm sorry. I've been corrected. Sabin has mastered Siren. I do like that they show a little star there now, so that you know. He's gonna need a lot more to learn Thundara. She's gonna need a lot more for Kate Sith. He's going to need a fair amount more for that. Okay. The Empire is a weapon called the Guardian. It's immobile but ridiculously powerful. If you ever see it, run away and don't look back. Defy us and you'll regret it. I don't have any money, but I just want to see what they've got. Interesting. So that's like the next step up from the fairy ring. Nope. Alright, so now let's walk to the other end of the continent and see what they've got in Miranda. And yeah. I'm gonna swap. There we go. I know she didn't master Kate Sith, but I'm gonna do that just to keep everybody learning some new magic. Okay. Stole potion. One down, so that should be the other chicken down. Nice. Give me them cures. Yeah, I honestly think he's going to do more damage with his regular attacks than his Raging Fists at this point. Just because he's dual wielding. Oh, it's so much XP though. Look at that. It's like every other fight I'm going to level up. Oh. I don't want to level up too much with these guys because I'm about to get like 6 more Espers when we finish the factory, so... Uh-oh. We're surrounded. Oh, no. Get him. His cure is so weak. It's so funny. Like, basically a potion for everyone. He's gonna be using that thief knife for a while. I wonder if I could equip 2 thief knives on him. I don't know if you can get 2. It might only be if you could buy that, or if you could get a second one. That might be interesting to do just for like item farming. Basically, give you like a maxed out chance to steal shit. All right, Miranda. Let's rest. 200? Oh, greedy bastards. Miranda used to be the most beautiful town on the continent. Then the Empire came along. Now look at it. What was that? What was that thing from Venture Bros, Calrea? Yeah, you're right. This city looks like a dried out turd on a bad stretch of road. They got dogfights going? Okay. Place your bets here. Don't know if I agree with that. So they took out the soldier punching the female soldier, but they left in the dog fighting. My beloved hasn't replied to my letter. I'm sick with worry. Okay. Questionable. Questionable. Oh, there we go. Spiked Knuckles blessed with the power to smite evil. I feel like those do extra damage against undead, but I like the idea that each of my fists could just randomly cast an attack spell. So I'll save the Kaiser Knuckles for now, but we're gonna go with the Venom Claws. I guess in theory I could do 2, but then that'd be it, because there are some enemies coming up that will absorb or be resistant to fire, but I don't know if anything's resistant to poison coming up. Couple of swords. Okay. Let me check the armor. They sell green berets here. Ooh, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, so we need 10,500 there, and then another 6,000 for the bastard swords. Oh, that was good. And then we're not going to do those. It's only looking at physical defense when it's saying that's better. So 16,500 is what we need to earn to buy the stuff we want. It's not too bad. Like 20 fights. We'll definitely learn that magic we were going to learn, or we were trying to learn. Swing, swing, swing. There we go. Get that poison. Boom, baby. $1,200 gil. Okay. Yeah, we can do this. This is doable. All these chocobo places just hidden in the woods. Why you do this? Why you do this? There we go. Okay. So, I'm going to heal up real quick. I'm gonna go get a refill, and I will be right back, y'all. Don't go anywhere. Alrighty. Empty chair stream hype indeed. Welcome back, everybody. Well, welcome back to me. You've been here all along. Alright. Sorry about that. Alright. Empty chair stream hype. I think that's GG for the entire party of caterpillar chickens. You know, usually they have really good monster designs for Final Fantasy games. Usually. So, anyway. I kind of want to go check out that desert up there. I have a feeling that that little desert square is going to have some really ridiculously tough stuff to fight that'll probably kill me. I want to find out. I want to know where the monsters are. I want to steal their potions. Just chairs. There is only chair. There is no stremmer, only chair. Thank you, Calran. Oh, I started to sing and half the group left. Oh no. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Well, 6,000 down, 10,000 to go. Oh, I fucked up. I messed up the flow, guys. I was supposed to go down one. Damn it. Now we're not going to have a perfect record of my progress. Sorry. That's new. No, don't do that. Oh. Please. No. Great. I was gonna say, honestly, I don't know that this will help them. Because it just made him angry and now he's gonna do more damage. Like, I guess you showed me. Alright. What do we got? What do we got? I'm pretty sure that this is like a spot that the Figaro Castle can pop up or something. Bug. Don't get excited, guys. This might still be a good area to level in. Let's see. mean, cactars are easy too, right? This is not a good place to level in. We'll do a couple more fights. Maybe there's like a chimera like in Final Fantasy V or something. A big old sandworm, something like that. Nope, just bugs. Just bugs all the way. That's not good. That's not a thing we want. Kill it, please. Thank you. Yeah, let's leave this place and never return. I remember these guys. All of a sudden, I've got so many spells. Pew, pew, pew. Die, villain. Take your pajamas and go. Honestly, I liked the encounter with the five chicken worms. Not gonna lie. There we go. That's what I want. Give me them chicken worms. And that's GG. Oh, I lied. Now it's GG. There we go. Oh no, Sabine learned Imp. Oh, I still can't believe that last episode we turned that guy into an Imp on the first attack. That's so silly. Okay. That works. Just that one, huh? Cool. Shoot him. Okay. There we go. See, this is why I hate doing this stuff on stream, guys. It's because it's just me doing the same 3 moves over and over and over. Like, I'm putting myself to sleep right now. Normally, I would like to do grinding when I'm, like, watching somebody else stream and I can just kind of, like, chill in the background and lurk, but... which is basically the same thing, but, you know. Chilling in the background and lurking. Two more and he learns Thundara, which is awesome. He'll still be a while. Okay. like 4 more battles, maybe 3 to 5, we'll say, depending on what I get. There we go. He did it. Alright. Litwar chicken. Honestly, having Edgar no Thundara is kind of like whatever, because he already has so many amazing like AoE abilities and like damaging abilities. Him having magic is kind of meh, but we'll go for it. Beautiful. Somebody get this man an earring. Alright, so one more fight should definitely do it, and then we'll have enough. Yeah, I feel like the auto crossbow is probably going to do more to a party than Thundara will cast by Edgar at this point. Sorry I'm messing with my neck so much today, guys. It's stiff. Very stressful day for me. They had me working. They had me earning my money. Damn them. Okay. So... there we go. I like how everybody's MP just skyrockets. It's because of those pre-smiters, I know, but oh, it makes me feel good. Okay, we've got more than enough to buy the items we need, so... no, yes. No, yes, no! Armor. So we're gonna get 3 mithril males there, right? So that'll be 10,500. And if I end up not wanting to put one of those on Celes, I can put it on Sabine later. Yeah. Yeah, that boosts her magic. And it actually... okay. Yeah, that's not an upgrade for her. That's the ninja gear I took off of, what's his face? Shadow, when he joined. I've just been passing it around between the characters ever since. Okay. So the extra mithril mail is going to go to Sabine or Cyan, if nothing else. Honestly, I probably shouldn't waste this money because I'm about to get some really good swords coming up. But YOLO. Like, I already know I'm gonna get the, what is it, the blizzard, the fire sword and the blizzard blade or whatever. But that's such a huge jump in attack power, though. Hi, Sophie. How are you? Hello, hello. Welcome, my friend. It's it's so funny because your name is blue on my main screen and orange on my side screen. Sophie, we're just about to attack the Empire. We're gonna go to Vector and do stuff. You just missed the grinding. And green on your screen, I see. Well, that's okay. Because I think you're good as gold no matter what color your letters are. Ooh. Oh, you can get good stuff from them. I was right. You can steal green berets. Sophie, are you going to be in Aeon's stream tomorrow? Or are you going to go farming with us? Me and Calrea are going to do farming. It's going to be awesome. We're going to do the community farm with Aeon Aegis. It's going to be great. Heck your pitiful attempts at healing, Locke. Heck you. Well, that would be awesome. We need to get so many people playing that it crashes. That's my goal. We need to have enough people playing the game that the game crashes. I told Aeon that he's gonna have 30 people join in, and by the end of the first week, we'll have strip mined the entire town. There'll be nothing left. I was actually telling Calrea, I was like, honestly, my biggest fear is getting enough wood to build a chest to keep all my stuff. Like, that's gonna be a real stressor for me. Haven't seen you around here before. Why don't you go climb back down whatever hole you crawled out of? Why don't you go to hell? I feel like this house is important for some reason. No. What? Oh shit, okay. I thought I was supposed to say no. Oh, actually, you know what? I think the guards jump out, and then afterwards she's like, well done. And then she lets us rest there. She gives us something. Hang on. You just might be able to do it. Listen, youngsters, please, don't give up. Free heals. That's what I thought was going to happen. I just forgot that I had to fight stuff first. Hey, buddy. Oh, it's such a fun game, though. I don't know if you got to see any of our stream with Quex and Denaz, but honestly, Quex had never played before either. And it's such a low-stress game, especially when you're playing with friends. Because when you're playing by yourself, there is a little bit of stress involved because they're like, oh, you need to learn how to do this, you need to do this, you do this. But when you're playing as a big group, you can literally just wander around and do whatever you want, and there's no need to stress. Even if you can't make it tomorrow, Sophie, you should play with me and Calrea sometime. If you don't want to do it on stream, we could play offline, because she and I play a lot of Stardew Valley offline as well on the weekends, and we could teach you how the game works. We love playing Stardew. She and I have I've played close to 200 hours, which is not a lot in the grand scheme of things. But of the 200 hours, probably like 160 of them were me and Calrea playing together. That's like the one video game that she'll play with me. If it doesn't interest you, then I could understand that. It being a thing that you're just like, oh, this isn't the game for me. But yeah, we literally have a farm called Slackadaisical Farm, where the whole point of it is we try to get through every day without expending any energy and still be rich. Like, the whole point is we just don't want to spend any money. Shh, I'm a returner. I've heard all about you. I'll distract the soldiers. You use this box to climb up on those girders and sneak into the research facility. No, I'm not ready. You're returners! How? How would he even know? He wouldn't know. I don't know, maybe he recognizes the King of Figaro from a poster somewhere. Blue-eyed Dobermans. Sounds terrifying. These guys actually have decent defense. By decent, I mean, how the hell are they not taking any damage? Well, if it didn't interest her, it didn't interest her, Calrea. You know, I knew about the game for years before I ever played it. The only reason I started playing it was because Calrea was playing it. I would never spend that much time. I would never spend much time playing the game by myself, like, at all. Really and truly. Okay. Of course, Calrea also has 70 hours in the leaf blower simulator, so don't listen to her. She literally just moves her finger around on the mouse pad and blows leaves everywhere. And she'll sit there and do that for 6 hours and then be like, my wrist hurts. Shh, I'm a returner. I've heard all about you. I'll distract the soldiers. You use this box to climb up onto those girders and sneak into the research facility. Are you ready? Yes. This is some Earthbound level shenanigans right here. Oh, must have had a few too many. Cheers to you, old man. Get out of here, you bum. I think I'm gonna spew. Oh, jeez. Whee! Here we go, y'all. All right, we have to be very careful not to miss anything, because this is a one-time visit area. If we miss something in this area, we can never get it, and there's actually a lot of really good stuff in this area. Not least of which is the espers. There's at least 2 espers in here that are optional, I believe. And there are our old friends Ifrit and Shiva. So we definitely want to get Ifrit and Shiva before we leave. Yeah, it is a grindy game. It's one of those games that you just turn your brain off when you play, you know? Playing with a goal in mind makes the game very frustrating. And this is coming from someone who we have a file where we're in the third week of spring and we have baby dinosaurs. And then we have another file where we're in year 4 and we have never seen a dinosaur egg. Like, trying to do things specifically is a bad idea in that game. The best way to play it is to just kind of get absorbed into it and just let what happens happen, you know? Oh shit, no! Fudge. Is that an elevator? It's hard to understand what I'm doing in here. These enemies have such high defense. It's kind of silly if you think about it. I was doing the things and waiting for the cool stuff to happen. And then I realized this was the cool stuff. It was already happening. I understand that mentality perfectly, Sophie, because Megami Mori, who I consider to be one of my best friends, even though I've only ever like been in person with him one time. Megami and I have played various games together online for like close to 10 years, and I'm here to tell you, he is not one that can just play a game with no goal. Like, even when we play stuff together like The Forest, where the whole point is to just kind of like veg out and do random bullcrap, he will very quickly get bored and then go off and just decide, okay, I'm going to go do X. Like, he comes up with objectives for himself if no objective presents itself in a game. So I absolutely understand and fully get the idea of needing something to do. Wow. That happened. Please don't. Kill it, kill it, kill it. Boom. Get right. And that, my friends, is why we have 99 high potions. Gotta be very careful not to miss anything. Very careful. Very careful not to miss anything. It does help that you can see the map on the little mini map. And like everything in here, I think is just weak to magic. Because we just got magic, so of course everything's weak to magic. Edgar learned fire. Yeah, I was on there telling people don't, or I was on the Discord saying don't read anything into the fact that I'm gonna name my character Joe, like Joja. And Cal Ray has already been like, don't you dare. I'll do what I do. You can't stop me. Joja Mart. So one of the sub stories in Joe Mama, one of the sub stories in Stardew Valley is that they have a community center where you can do all these different little objectives and things to unlock special bonuses. And as you complete all of the objectives in a given subset, it repairs part of the community center. And when you complete the community center, it unlocks events for everybody. Right. So the thing is, there's a guy named, I think, Morris, that he's like the manager of the Joja Mart on the edge of town, the little supermarket convenience store place. If you go talk to Morris during business hours and buy a Joja Mart membership, Mayor Lewis sells the community center to Joja Mart and they turn it into a warehouse. And then to upgrade the village, you have to basically just like buy upgrade packages from Joja Mart. So instead of doing all the little fun things where they're like, find this item and find this item and get this item, it's just give us 30,000 gold and we'll build a theater. So most people really don't like Joja Mart because they're just basically like the soulless corporate entity. Actually, in the story of the game, the whole reason that you moved to Stardew Valley is because your character used to work for Joja Mart and found the job soul crushing and unfulfilling. So you moved away from the big city. So most people don't ever even fool with Joja Mart. I've teased that I'm gonna join Joja Mart on many occasions, and I've never done it. Sooner or later, it's gonna end up happening. Get him. There's like a modded version of Stardew Valley where they do a lot more with Joja Mart, where they actually have some of the villagers are like they added villagers that are like diehard Joja Mart patrons. The main game, honestly, you can beat the entire game and never set foot in Joja Mart. I've got several files I've never been in there. I think I'm doing this wrong. I think I'm doing this wrong. Story of my life. Pretty sure I did that wrong too. But I've said that like 6 times so far tonight, and inevitably I've done it correctly. Can I just say, as much as I'm enjoying this, I'm really looking forward to Final Fantasy IX at the end of the year. And normally I don't look forward to anything in the future because I have an existential dread of growing old and whatnot. But I'm really looking forward to playing Final Fantasy IX. I've had to fight to not play it sooner. Oh my god. Golden shield. Well, obviously the king gets the golden shield. A jeans and shorts. Oh my god. I've never heard of such a thing. That's amazing. Jeans and jorts. Oh no, Onion Knights! The most powerful class in all creation. They are actually pretty good in Final Fantasy Tactics, from what I understand. I never beat it. I never beat any Final Fantasy Tactics game, so I don't know if it's true or not. Oh, they seem pretty weak right now. So. Oh man, I wish. I so badly wish that I could do that. But I don't want to have my attack power dropped by 30%. Oh lord. And that and the Thief's Knife work so well together. I don't know. Who else could I use it on even? I can't use it on Cyan because Cyan is Cyan. Maybe Mog in the future? Or Shadow. Shadow's squishy. Oh, I don't know. I have to think very carefully about this. No. Yeah, hang on. I'm gonna get Kira faster soon, so I'm gonna switch him to Siren. There we go. There we go. Ah, jeans and jorts. Jeans and jorts. Don't like that. Oh, got that insta-kill. There we go. So weak. Alright, so there's like a drop down that I need to do. I do remember that much at least. I feel like I'm wasting time in this room. The enemies are just hard enough to be annoying. And the XP values definitely drop as you level up. 100% they drop as you level. No doubt. Which on some level I appreciate because it prevents you from getting over leveled. But at the same time it's also annoying because what if I really want to get over leveled? I don't know. Oh, interesting. I've literally thought it was like a clothing thing. When you said jeans and jorts, I literally thought of like the clothing jeans and then jean shorts. That's interesting. A jeans and so. I'm still intrigued, but in a different way. Is this the thing? Does it work? No, it doesn't work. I honestly just thought it was gonna be like what you were telling me was there was like some goofy mod that just changed everybody's clothing into like weird stuff. Oh shit. I'm a god! I'm all powerful! I'll collect more espers. I'll extract their magic. And then I'll revive the Warring Triad. Oh, there we go. I've already drained all your powers. You're useless to me now. Kefka's such a piece of crap. He's such an amazing villain because he is 100% an unapologetic villain. Like, I don't think there's anything redeeming about him as a character. He's just a piece of shit in every possible way. Like, every opportunity he gets to be evil, he's like, aw, yeah, let's be evil, y'all. It's just so ludicrous how over the top bad he is. Give her that mana back. So now, did I fuck up? I think I fucked up. I think I fucked up, guys. If I have to reload this whole thing, I'll do it, but I'm gonna be mad. Can I not get back now because I went up that elevator first? Oh man, if I can't go back, I'm gonna be so you know what? I'm gonna use a teleport stone. I think I've got one. Unless you can't use them in here, I'll exit back to the entrance of the dungeon. I don't care. There is no way I'm playing this game without those two summons. No, they're just gonna make me walk all the way around East Jesus to get there. So this is probably a good time. I should have mentioned it before when Finral raided, but this is probably as good a time as any to mention that I do have some newly priced and some actually new channel point redeems. Most notably, we've got a new channel point redeem where people can suggest, request a first 15 video. Oh. Is it different in a bad way, Sophie? What can I do to improve? If you don't want to say it on stream, you can message me on the side. How can I make the stream better? Okay. Thank you so much for that, Nick. I appreciate it. I was wondering. It's been a few years since I played this game, so I was about to be like, really? Okay. That makes me feel better. I appreciate it. Just means we get more free XP, free XP, free XP. It's different in a bad way. I'm bad? Oh no. Oh, I'm cool. Oh, okay. Yay! Thank you. Sophie says I'm cool. That gives me happy feels. But yeah, no, what I was saying was we have a new channel point redeem. I think it's 5,000 channel points where you can actually throw out you can actually throw out an indie game. You know, I used to do the indie game reviews. I tried to get back into them, but it's a bit much with my current schedule. But I said, you know what? I really like doing them, and people have asked me when I'm going to do more. So the answer is, when you spend the channel points and you tell me, hey, do a review of this game, I will do a review of that game. So yeah, do that thing. Make me do the thing. I'll give him Kieran back. I got you. They're more specialized. That makes sense. No. There. Oh my god. $11,500 more channel points so you can renew your gift sub. This is my girlfriend, ladies and gentlemen. She's like, oh yes, I just have to sleep through 40 more streams and I'll be able to make you pay money to make me a subscriber. This is how much she loves me. Yes. I only have to go to sleep for another month. In 3 days, when we get paid. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what. She says, I watch a lot. The stream runs on her phone a lot. I will give her that. Oh! Oh, Sellies, I love you. All those other female protagonists mean nothing to me. You're the most important. 700 damage. AoE. Turd! It's true. Oh, because they're blocking that. Okay. Well, shit, now I'm thinking maybe I missed something by jumping down here. Probably not. Probably nothing that I'll need at the end of the game, right? Schwainene. Ifrit, why you do this? Get wrecked. Okay, so he's actually immune to that. Judgment Bolt. You'd think I'd learned my lesson, but I don't. Yeah, Twitch is shady with the way they count viewers. It's okay, Calrea. I'm just happy people are here. We're espers. It's better to have 15 people here and only count one than have 2 people here and count both of them, right? So, Tricky Nick says, I am playing all the Final Fantasy Pixel Remasters games. I've done 6, which is their favorite, 1, and currently playing 2. First time playing 1 and 2. Last year, I do a lot of retro RPGs, Tricky Nick. So, like, basically 2 days a week, I just do retro RPGs. I play through them, I beat one, I go to the next one. Last year, my big series was Breath of Fire. I did Breath of Fire 1, 2, and 3, and then I did a bunch of other stuff. This year, my series is going to be Final Fantasy. I'm still doing Breath of Fire 1, 2, and 3, because I love those games. But I'm doing Final Fantasy 6, Final Fantasy 8, and Final Fantasy 9. I already did Final Fantasy 5 Pixel Remaster, which I had played the game as part of the Final Fantasy Anthology on the PS1, and I liked it, but not as much as 6, so I never beat it. I really liked that Pixel Remaster, and honestly, if it hadn't been such a good remaster, I probably wouldn't have bought this remaster, because I already have it as Final Fantasy 3 on the Super Nintendo. I have a Super Nintendo Mini back there that I could have played it on, but the first remaster was so good, I had to do the second one. The thing is, I have never played Final Fantasy 7. I got into the PS1 Final Fantasies late, so like, the only reason I'm even playing 8 is because of nostalgia. I'm playing 9 because I love 9. Like, I think 6 is the best made game in the series, but I think 9 is my favorite game in the series. So, well, I don't have the original. I never got to play Final Fantasy on the actual Super Nintendo. I have the Super Nintendo Mini, but it is the original build of the game. So I never played 7 when I was growing up. And by the time I had played 8 and 9, I didn't want to go back and play 7 because it just looked so much worse than the others. And I'd heard people talk about it so much. Like, I basically knew all the story points. So when I decided this year I was going to do Final Fantasy, I said, well, I'd originally said I was going to do 6, 8, and 9. But then one of my fellow Jank Bros community members purchased Final Fantasy V for me and said, you got to play this one, it's my favorite one. And I liked it. I beat it in like maybe 2.5 weeks, 3 weeks. It was fun. But I got to tell you, in the 1.5 years I've been streaming, I have never played the same game 3 nights in a row. like I've done this one. So this is a whole different beast. Final Fantasy VI is amazing. But yeah, I have the Super Nintendo Mini. If you stick around, you'll find that I'm very easy to get off topic, and I do a lot of show and tell in my streams, but I do have the Mini, and it does have Final Fantasy III right there. I don't normally stream on the Mini, but I have in the past. The only thing on here that I'm really planning to definitely stream this year is Earthbound, and I may be convinced to play Link to the Past at some point because, you know, the whole are you a streamer thing. Last year I played Secret of Mana off of this, and it was amazing. I loved it. So, but Secret of Mana is also one of my favorite games ever made, so, you know, make of that what you will. But that's cool. So, are you playing all of them, or are you streaming all of them, Tricky? Because I'm part of a community. Actually, if you look just up a little bit, there's a link there. I'm part of a community of streamers that basically just exists. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. We basically just exist to help each other. We all, like, basically the reason me and Yelleth and Danaz made the group was because we wanted to have a place where smaller streamers and newer streamers, I don't know, you could have 6,000 followers, I haven't looked at you yet, but we created this place where basically streamers could look for people to do collaborations with, could learn from, could grow together, and that kind of thing. And I'm happy to say we've been very successful. We do weekly. There are people in the group, I am not one of them, who do weekly Link to the Past randomizer races. They do Super Mario Brothers 3 races, Mega Man 2 races. We got a lot of speedrunners, a lot of retro gamers. Okay, well, that's okay too. Either way, you should consider joining the community, because then when you do start streaming, you'll already have that group built up behind you that'll help you reach that first step. Obviously, we can't make you famous, but we can at least help you hit that 3 average viewers a little faster, right? Because that's the biggest hurdle for new streamers. So, but anyway, back to the game. Let's kill some half-dead espers. Oh, I did it. I literally did it. There we go. I could see why Rama entrusted you with his power. I thought there was more of a fight there. Gestal has captured many more of us. They're all here, being drained of their powers. I too suffered my turn in one of the capsules. When they finish draining us of our powers, they dump us down here to die. We haven't much time left. We and Rama are siblings, each of us born with a different elemental power. If he was willing to give you his strength, then we shall do the same. Our friends are also running out of time. I'm sure they will lend you their strength as well. Just in time, I was running out of stuff to learn. Pow. Strength +1. Nothing. But do get magic. Oh, you know he's going to be learning. Hang on. Okay. Sounds good. I shall do it. Okay. Oh, wait. No, go back. Go back, you fool. Anyway, for the 9th and final time, I made a channel point redeem. I will play an indie game, and I will make a first 15 review video like I used to do last year when I still did indie game review videos. It's 5,000 channel points. There we go. I finally got the thought out. It only took me 20 minutes. The room with all the capsules has a chest on the bottom left. Okay. I vaguely remember that. Now that you've mentioned it. No, don't do this. I forgot I could summon stuff until just a minute ago. Now I'm like, oh yeah. Here we go, y'all. Oh, beautiful. Not worth a lot. So just think, Kefka had to drag them or kick them all the way down all those stairs. Capsules. L'Energia. L'Energia. No. Why would you do that? I thought we were friends. I can't believe we've done this. You're right. Kefka made one of his lackeys do it. Yeah, he was like, I'll be down at the bottom. Just kick him down here to me. Oh. Stoneblade. I don't even know who I want to give that to. It's so good. Oh. See, the problem is that all the characters that use swords also use other really cool stuff. Ah, I found the hidden chest. Yeah, it's a little easier to find the hidden chests in the remakes, isn't it? Wait. Oh, the Stoneblade doesn't work. Oh, because it's like a... It's a beefy sword. It's a beefy boy. It's too bad. L'Energia. Oh, well, there you go. That's the way the cookie crumbles. I found it. I did it. I will say, minor criticism, I wish magic appeared above espers, because when I'm going into the abilities screen, it's more likely that I want to cast a spell than I want to reassign espers. Just saying. Oh, Lord. Number 24. It's a swaggy looking boy. Please. Oh, nice. Please, friend. How you gonna miss? Crunch. Dead. Nope. I think we're benefiting from the time I spent in the first couple of rooms here. What do y'all think? Pow! If I can suplex a train, I can suplex anything. Y'all do. You know what I think? I think I'm gonna auto battle. Oh, okay. Doesn't even give any XP. What a turd. These non-XP given enemies are making me sad. Not gonna lie. Number 128. You wish to help us, but we haven't long to live. We will follow Ifrit's example. Our power we entrust to you. What are you doing over there? I did it in my playthrough, Tricky. I was like, so I'm told that there's a thing you're supposed to do, and I literally suplexed the train and then used Phoenix Down on it. what are these? So, when espers die, they can leave behind the essence of their powers. The power contained within these stones must be far greater than what we could ever hope to extract. Hundreds of times greater. Interesting. Crunch. I did it. I have the card. Wait. Oh no. I've got my geek card. There it do. Wait, no. There it do. That's my Phenomenal Sir card. You can see. That is my own merch. Right there. I'm gonna find something to stick that onto. Obtained Magicite. Professor Sid. General Celes, who are these shady characters? Your underlings? No, you see, Is it true you infiltrated the rebel group as a spy? Celes? I can see. LOL, sorta. Yeah, well. I apologize for the poorly chosen words. I apologize, Nick. I'm sorry. Oh, I see. Magicite. Excellent work, Sid. General Celes, we needn't keep up the charade any longer. Bring me those Magicite crystals. The first one was a little guy in a bathtub because the first one was a little guy in a bathtub because one of the strangest things that I do is the fourth Friday of every month, I do a phenomenal bathtub stream, which, as luck would have it, is tomorrow night. I have a bathing suit on, I do swim trunks and a Hawaiian shirt, and I get in the bathtub, and I fill it up with bubble bath and rubber duckies, and I'll play like 2 hours of a water-based game. So right now it's been BioShock. We do like 2 hours of BioShock every fourth Friday, So that was what the first sticker was. And then the second one was literally just, it was a sticker of a red Hawaiian shirt like the one I'm wearing. Of course not. Please, trust me. Hee hee hee. The sweet taste of betrayal. Oh, Celes, that's so you. Locke, believe me, Well, I mean, the whole game takes place in an underwater city, right? And if you think about it, Rapture is really just a giant leaky bathtub. Kefka is a dick, Cosmic. He's not as big of a dick as Magus, but he's up there. No, I'm joking. He's worse than Magus. He's definitely worse than Magus. Also, welcome. Hello, my friend. Now, kill them all! Locke, let me protect you for once. And maybe then you'll believe me. Yeah, so oh God. The entire BioShock game takes place in an underwater city. Hello, Yelleth and Raiders. How are you doing? How was Kingsfield, my friend? Oh my God, we got the Yelly raid. Oh, he plays stuff like Retro. He was playing Kingsfield. I don't know what he was doing after that, but he was playing Kingsfield at first. I'm fairly certain. Maybe I'm wrong. Anyway, how are you, Yelleth? How are you, Raiders? Hello. No, I'm not a ghost, even though I'm pale enough to be one. I'm actually the Phenomenal Sir, and I play a variety of co-op, survival, retro RPGs, and generally janky games. And tonight, we are playing Final Fantasy VI. You beat Kingsfield. Did you make it across that hole you kept trying to jump? Congratulations. What are you doing? Stop. Oh, shit. She done a thing. Did she just fly off with my Esper? Sellies. I'm doing great. Thank you so much for the raid, Yelleth. That's so nice. So nice. I feel the jank love. Thank you so much, friend. Ah, very cool. Very cool. So that's where Legend of Zelda stole him from. What happened? Oh no, this is bad. That blast reversed the energy flux in the extraction chambers. We need to get out of here. Quick, over here. I do have the three stooges now. Ifrit, Shiva, Ramuh. Quick, over here. Time for sippies. Here's looking at you, Cosmic. Oh, what have I done? And a chaser. There's no excuse for it, no matter how much Kefka may have threatened me. Did he threaten to make you wear an even dorkier outfit? Draining the life energy from Espers just to make people stronger. You've helped me come to a decision. I'm going to talk to the Emperor and make him realize how foolish this whole war is. Cosmic, I love that emote you've got there. Have you seen, I've got a few new emotes myself. We rotated some of them out. What's the other one? Theft in Sus? I should know, right? Yeah, there we go. I only did the last one once because it wasn't in my quick bar. I've known her ever since she was a child. I doted on her as if she were my own daughter, but I also forced her to become a Magitech Knight. If I ever get to see her again, I want to apologize for all of my mistakes. Oh no, it's Kefka. No, I need to heal. Aww. Go. Damn it. So Yelleth, I was just talking with Tricky Nick about Final Fantasy. Apparently Tricky is working through all of the Final Fantasy remasters right now and thinks that 6 is the best one. And I was telling them that I had actually just played 5 a couple of months ago, per you. I will not be playing 7. After Final Fantasy VI, I think I might do a quick run of Breath of Fire 2 just for Plunbex because I love him so much and I know he wants that game. And then we're going to jump into the Breath of Fire... What did I say? Did I say Final Fantasy 2? Breath of Fire 2. Breath of Fire 2. And then I'm going to do the Breath of Fire 3 no AP usage challenge run, which is going to be amazing. Finral Everbrand actually rated me like literally, actually like 2 minutes and 3 seconds after I started streaming. He's playing Breath of Fire 3, the Path of the Goddess mod right now. I'm going to be playing the original game. You guys should definitely check out Finn. 9 is so great, Tricky. And I always liked it when I was younger. I've never beaten it. But for me, the thing that I like the most about it now is, like, and I've talked about this in my other streams before, is that it was kind of like the swan song for the original Final Fantasy games. Because, you know, like Final Fantasy VI, they've got some steampunk elements, but it's fantasy. Final Fantasy V was fantasy. 4, you were a paladin. You were flying around in airships. You were doing magic. Like, they were high fantasy games. Final Fantasy VII introduced what has been for the last 20 years now. Oh my God. 15 years. What has been the standard formula for Final Fantasy, which is, you know, lots of people wearing black leather, spiky hair, motorcycles, that kind of thing. So Final Fantasy VII came out, and Final Fantasy VII was a big hit, and then they had 2 teams. They had a team working on Final Fantasy VIII, and then they had a team working on Final Fantasy IX. And my understanding of Final Fantasy IX, from what I have read and what I've heard, a good chunk of the Final Fantasy IX crowd that worked on that game were the people that had worked on Final Fantasy, like, since the early days. And they literally poured... You can go back, you play all of the old Final Fantasies and then play 9, and you can see they poured so many references into that game. There's so much extra content in that game. Like, of the older Final Fantasies, it's got so many side quests and secrets and little hidden things and just personality. Because they literally were they were saying goodbye to Final Fantasy the way it used to be. And I always get a little teary-eyed because I'm weird. But, you know, so they had a team that was working on Final Fantasy VIII, and that was like the new team. But then they had Final Fantasy IX of like the old guard, basically having one last chance to share all of the things that were Final Fantasy to them with a new generation in the PlayStation. And it's, when you look at it in that light, it's just such a great experience to play that game. And I always tell people, it makes me so sad because the intro song, like the title screen song to Final Fantasy IX, that really sad song that plays is literally titled "The Place I'll Return to Someday." It was like the finishing touch of them saying, like, one day we'll come back to this, but for now, we all of us Final Fantasy lovers out there have to say goodbye to what we know, and we have to accept that the world is changing moving forward. And now we're going to get that, from what I understand. Final Fantasy 16 is going to be going back to like the high fantasy roots, because, you know, they jumped the shark, flew too close to the sun, and they made Final Fantasy 15, which so it's just something about 9, like, when you get older, when you hear that story, for me at least, it just hits different. Yeah, you should play Breath of Fire. Well, honestly, Yelleth, Shadow of the Beast, are you just trying to beat it, or are you trying to, like, speed run it, or what? Because you could beat Shadow of the Beast in, like, an afternoon, dude. Like, saying I'm trying to decide if I want to play that first or not is you saying, I don't know if I want to start it on Tuesday or Thursday. So anyway, that was my rant about Final Fantasy IX. I haven't played that game in a very, very, very long time. I played it a little bit when it came out on Steam. Or not on Steam, on Switch. Played it just a little bit. And then I stopped when I got to the second continent because I knew I was going to have to stream it one day. Ah, you got it, Yelleth. Just play that version that I play. Where you can just walk through stuff that they claim is a straight ROM of the game, but it's actually like certain enemies just don't damage you at all. I honestly stopped playing. I stopped playing Shadow of the Beast because I was really disappointed to find out that it was like it had been fooled with so that it would so that you wouldn't die. Like, I liked that game as a kid. I never beat it, but I didn't understand it. I was like 7 years old playing that game. I didn't know what I was doing, but I enjoyed it. It was a fun game. If I could find a faithful recreation of it, I would play it. 2, 8, 9, and 10. Okay. Why no 4, 5, 6? I'm going to end up having to go back and play 4 at some point because I actually had that one on the Super Nintendo as Final Fantasy 2. That was actually like the only final... That, believe it or not, that was the only Final Fantasy game I ever owned on its original release platform in the United States. I never owned any other Final Fantasy game on its original platform, which is crazy to me. Oh, the whole party's at half health. I probably should have not just gone ham. I will not play 10. That's fair. That's fair, Tricky. I don't want to say I can understand that, but I can sympathize with that. Blood feast. Oh no, don't feast on my blood, bro. Kill him. I think that Final Fantasy X was god awful. I played all the way up to the final boss fight of that game and then found that I just didn't care anymore and just stopped. I'm sorry. Any redeeming qualities that game may have for me are outweighed by the fact that Tidus is the biggest fucking whiner. Like, literally his entire story arc is him learning to forgive his daddy for not teaching him that special underwater soccer move, you know? Like, that would be cool. Like I said, join, if you do decide to do that, join the Jank Bros and let people know. I'm sure people would love to watch some old Final Fantasy. Like, there's a lot of retro RPG fans in our community, and we have a lot of people that do speedruns, and we have some people that do retro RPGs, but we don't have anybody, I think, other than me, really, me and Finral, that like constantly play retro RPGs. Like, every single week, you know, we've got a retro RPG going. So we need more of that in the Jank Bros community, in my opinion. We always have people playing Breath of Fire. Something, I don't know what it is, like, me, Yelleth, and Denaz basically met each other because we were all in another community that, like, loved Breath of Fire. And somehow we just, like, whenever we see somebody streaming Breath of Fire, we raid them and we're like, come join our group. So we ended up having a lot of people that play Breath of Fire. And then that's making new members play it because they're like, oh, I've never heard of this game before. I want to play this. So we're kind of like a quasi-unofficial Breath of Fire fan club. But in general, I think we need more retro RPGs in our community. I think it would be nice. It'd be a nice balance. Crunch. Correct. You know what we're also still waiting for, Yellen, is ye old the Immortal. I think we're all waiting for the Immortal. Friend. Were you? You were taking too long. I got worried. Where's Sellies? We can talk about it later. Let's get out of here. Your team's name at work? That's freaking awesome. That's so cool, Nick. Crud. What a mess. You're not getting away from me. He's gonna play a claw game and the prize is our booty. By which I mean treasure. Not butts. Quex isn't here, so we can't talk about butts. If Quex PRPG comes in, everybody has permission to talk about butts as much as they want. Because that's her thing. She's the butt lady. In fact, if you don't believe me, just type in !butts. See? We better not overstay our welcome. Let's get out of here fast. That sounds like an excellent idea, but it seems we're rather in demand. Here they come. I don't like the look of those things. I also added another new command just because I got tired. I don't want to say I got tired. There were so many people asking me about Rings of Power when I'm playing that game that I made a command that literally describes what Rings of Power is. That's cool. Whoa, what are those? That's cool, Tricky. Surrounded. We're surrounded. Well, there's only one thing to do. We'll have to use the power of the devil. Gambling and monsters. Okay. Mesidian Rabbit. Thank you. Are they going to absorb all magic if I just set myself up for failure? They will! Oh, good! Oh, I'm so excited! I can't wait to die. It's going to be amazing. Yay! We're boned. Favorite character in Final Fantasy VI? As a kid, I always really liked Mog. I don't know why. I just really fucking like Mog. Mog just makes me happy. I don't. And then I was a teenager, or late teens, early 20s, and I started going to anime conventions. And then I saw all the girls dressed up as Moogles, and that made me very confused. But I still like Mog. But my favorite character to have in the party, I feel like Sabin is just a solid character to have all around. But I really like having Sellies. Like, honestly, my final party always has Sabin and Sellies in it. Those two, they're just good characters. You relate to Terra in some ways? Yelleth. Do you have green hair? Have you been hiding this from us? Don't lie. Ah. Yay! I'm very excited at the damage that was just dealt to me. This is gonna be great. Yeah. Chocobo! We got a Chocobo. I didn't even mean to do that. I thought I was doing steel. Not even gonna lie. Chocobo Stampede. Where did the Chocobos come from? We're in the sky. It doesn't matter. They trampled the crane to death. Ostriches appear a mile in the air and trample a mechanical crane to death. I actually do like Gal. Honestly, like, I do like using Gal, but he requires a stronger knowledge of the game than most people have. So I feel like the people that use Gal are the people that really know how Final Fantasy VI works. Also, Rocket Sauna. Hello, my friend. How are you doing? I'm worried about Terra. Let's head back to Zozo. Yeah. It's just, the thing is, like, for this type of playthrough, like, for a stream, I probably wouldn't invest much in Gal because I don't like to grind on stream. Like, I did for, like, maybe half an hour today, and I hated every minute of it. Like, normally I try to grind off stream, but and Gal requires a lot of work to, like, build him up and give him all the moves and stuff. I'll explain everything on the way about Terra, the Espers, the Returners. Rocket Sauna, do you know what tomorrow is, my friend? Do you know what tomorrow is? Don't say Friday, because that's a silly answer. I'll tell you what tomorrow is. Tomorrow is Tub Stream Day. We bathtubing tomorrow, y'all. Just wanted to throw that out there for anyone who didn't catch it before. We will be doing a phenomenal bathtub stream tomorrow at Friday, 6 p.m. Eastern Time. We'll be playing, I think we're in Fort Frolic of BioShock now. So, it's Friday. We get paid on Tuesday. Unfortunately, Tricky. Me and the girlfriend both work for a state agency, so we get paid on the 1st. Since that's not till after the holiday, we gotta be careful with our money. Couch Gamer Collective, that's true. It's also Couch Gamer Collective. How could I forget Couch Gamer Collective? Rocket Sauna, my beautiful friend, my bearded friend. Yes, I have been explaining to Tricky Nick about the Jank Bros. And as a fairly new member, you should also say how good we are. Lie if you have to. And Tubbin. Terra. Twing, 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 twing. The Magicite. Father? Just bops her in the head with the crystallized remains of her dead father. I remember now. I was raised in the Esper world. Oh, Rocket Sauna. I gotta tell you too. I don't know if you've been in here. I think you probably have, but I need you to work on your pyramids, buddy, because we have the perfect pyramid emote. Hang on. I need a 20 wide pyramid of jank, because I know that you're capable of it. Go for 20. You can do it. I believe in you, friend. What am I doing? Someone's trying to come through the gate. Hey, pull yourself together. Wait, is this a... I just gotta put this in my pocket real quick. She's still quite weak. She'll need to rest for a while. Did I wake you? You're an Esper? What's that pendant around your neck? I'll give it to you. A charm from the Esper world. Literally wakes up. Oh, you're an Esper. That's some nice jewelry. Take it, fam. Phenomenal. Wow, that quote thing is epic. Plunbex is amazing. Everyone is at a loss as to how you, a human, could have made it into our world. 20. You're the one who saved me, aren't you? My name is Madeline. I was sick of living in the human world. It's nothing but a pit of greed and hate. So I wandered out into the storm, and before I knew it, I was here. 20. They say that humans and espers can't coexist. Are you saying you don't want me here? No, I'm just not sure. I'll return to my own world tomorrow. All right, someone can show you the way back. Deuces. I think Calray is cheering you on, Rocket. 20. That human already left. I wonder if she'll be alright without a guide. Oh, well, we've got 3 radishes, so we'll be fine for the winter harvest. What's wrong, Meduin? If you don't want to go back to your world, you're welcome to stay here. But humans and espers can't be together. Madu Madeline is a valley girl. How can we know for sure unless we try for ourselves? How can we know for sure unless we try for ourselves? And then he ate her. And then he killed her and he ate her. The end. I've chosen a name for her. What is it? Terra. It's beautiful, isn't it? Yes, demon husband. Please don't kill me. 2 years later. Humans! The nexus between our worlds has opened again. This storm is just like the one 2 years ago. But this is different from the time Madeline came here. Yeah, for real, right? I was raised here for 14 months. This one brings with it an army that seeks our magical powers. Well, the fairy was DOA. Sorry. This is no good. Retreat to the Elder's house. Or Ifrit, Shiva, and Rama could just spam their most powerful abilities and kill everything. Aha! I finally found it, after all that time spent decoding the secrets of those ancient texts. Now it's time to reap the rewards. Grab them! Riches to any man who captures an Esper. Go! Terra's alright. We've no choice. We must do the very thing we've been avoiding. You mean the magic barrier? I'll create a tempest to sweep all the invaders out of our realm. Then I'll seal the gate. Even among espers, the power to create a magical seal is limited to a single bloodline. I am the last of that line. That's cool. Well, I guess they finished it ahead of time if they only did half the game, right? That would have been a short game otherwise. Even among espers, the power to create a magical seal. We already did that. But at your age, I may not survive, and without me, you will never again be able to open the gate. Madeline. The other world holds nothing for me. That's right. You pick your tribe, Madeline. Do it. Family isn't always decided by blood. Then it's decided. We have no other choice. Also, can I just point out that he kind of looks like a light dragon from Breath of Fire 2. It won't be long before the humans make it here. Terra's alright. This is all because of that human woman. Nonsense. She could have led them here for all we know. Yeah, 2 years ago she led them here. Enough. But she's one of them. It'll only be a matter of time before she decides she wants our power. That is cool, Tricky. Oh no! Oh no! She ran out. She must have gone this way. Everyone's worried. The barrier must have weakened over the past 1,000 years. I don't know why I keep checking all the barrels like I'm gonna take some item with me. Like all of a sudden some item, some potion I picked up from a barrel in Terra's flashback. Where are you going? Madeline, she... Oh no, but it's already too late. I've begun activating the seal. You won't be able to return. I don't care. Why did you do this, Madeline? We're being pushed out. Pew, pew. No! Just when the ultimate treasure was within my grasp. Plunk. Yeah. Somehow she's okay though. Maduin, I'm nothing like them. I know. Thank you. Will you come back home with me? Yes, of course. Terra! Madeline! Thunk, thunk, thunk. Crunch. A human woman and a babe. He's talking about Madeline. She's the babe. Get it? Leave my daughter alone. Your daughter. Then she must be the product of a human and how fascinating. It looks like my dreams of building an empire may come true sooner than I'd ever imagined. No! Quiet! Thunk. This world will be mine to rule. Now that it's a little darker outside, I think I can turn this light on and it not look terrible. I look a little pasty. Hesh! Oh my god, hello, Hesh Ballantine. How are you doing? Is that father's... So I'm the daughter of an Esper and a human. That's why I have these abilities. I should be okay now. I can control this power as long as I only use it in short bursts. Geshtal already knew the secret of the Esper's power back then. Those Espers in the research facility must have been the ones they grabbed that day. And Celes' power came at the expense of one of them. The Empire won't get away with this. I'll hit that Emperor with a blitz or two. That's an interesting observation, Tricky. To answer you, Hesh, I would say phenomenally. We're doing the Pixel Remaster on Steam, and I have no complaints whatsoever. I got through the opera scene, which, you know, anybody who's played Final Fantasy VI or knows about Final Fantasy VI knows that the opera scene is like one of the biggest and like most loved bits of Final Fantasy VI, and they did a fantastic job on the remaster from start to finish. But they poured extra effort into that opera scene, and when you have like Square Enix, sometimes they push out some garbo, okay, but they knew what people like. When you play this remaster, you get the sense that they really truly do understand what about this game people love, and they made all of those things better. Unlike Chrono Trigger, I have no complaints. How are things in Narsh? Maybe we should head back and see. The airship's ready to go. Come on. Come on. Let's do it. I don't normally talk about things I hate, like Chrono Trigger, but given the fact that it's another Square Enix game that came out in the same basic time frame, I figured I'd throw it out there. Oh, by all means, take a turn at the wheel. Let me teach you how to fly. Oh my god, yeah, we got it. Now. Did you know that, Ash? Did you? All right, now how do I do this? I didn't listen to the controls. Whee! I think this is a cave over here and not a... Oh no, it is a town. Boom, baby. What? Why is this my party? What? Okay. That's a sabotage right there. Yes, please. She naked. Okay. Can I do that now? I do not have 50k. I am nowhere close. Can I do that now? Oh, I thought it was already open. Okay. Oh, we got Vanish. We got Vanish and Death. Well, I know what we have to do. Boom. I do not need to learn Drain that badly. Sorry. Golem or Zone Seeker? Okay. I shall do it. Wait, actually. There we go. Well, let me see what they got going on in this town, and then we can go to the auction house. We can do that. I'm cool with it. I do want both. Definitely want both of them. Zone Seeker is the one that teaches you X Zone, right? The AoE death spell. Because that would be phenomenal. Save the world, hype! Hello, Cleveland Tom. Okay. Never seen you before. Oh, y'all are gonna be dicks. Okay. You're not gonna sell me stuff. The innkeeper doesn't like strangers. Always overcharges them. Never seen you before. Well, forgive me for trying to bring business to your podunk town. Here, let me jump on my flying boat and I'll just leave. You jerks. Also, this town is vaguely modeled after Bart's hometown in Final Fantasy V. Don't think I didn't notice. Whee! There we go. Save the world hype. So I should just like earn the 50k then, right? Or sell stuff. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, maybe I should just sell some stuff. I can probably squeeze a few billion gold pieces out of my items. I don't often sell things, so... Oh, we getting some money, y'all. Well, that got us close. Honestly, like, I'm gonna be honest. I know some people are about to cry foul, but I'm never gonna use that item. There you go. I'm never gonna use the rune blades. I'm sorry. They eat up way too much mana per hit. Like, evening, Cleveland Tom. How are you doing, my friend? I know I could do a shitload of damage with those weapons, but I just don't care. It's just not something that I use. Alright, time to buy some monster ashes or something. Here's our next item up for bid. Oh shit! That was easy. Tricky, you didn't even have time to say that. For 10,000? For 10,000? Oh my god! That's so ridiculous! That's so dumb! 10,000 gold? Oh, jeez. Oh, save, save. Get out of here and save. And that's the one I wanted because it's got X Zone, and I'm gonna be a filthy cheater, and I'm gonna use Vanish X Zone on everything. Oh my god. That makes me so happy. Clip it. Clip my godlike abilities. Great, great stuff. Here we have a lovely chest, and inside, a gorgeous pair of angel wings. What are angel wings? Hang on. Auto float. It's an auto float item. Okay. Did they? I don't know. Did they, Tricky? If they did, I'm going to call bullshit. Because that's not even... Like, Vanish X Zone and Vanish Death are not even, like, glitches. That's how the game's supposed to work. Vanish makes spells always hit. Death and X Zone are spells. Please tell me they still work. Oh, no. That's the Madeline reskin right there. Or the Madeline palette swap. Yeah, for real. It would have broken my heart if they fixed it. Okay, here's our next item up for bid. Oh. Come on now, don't be shy. Oh. Oh. Oh my goodness. 2 out of 3. I love it. Makes me so happy. Ah, Zone Seeker doesn't teach. Oh, I thought Zone Seeker taught it. Damn you, Zone Seeker. I thought Zone Seeker taught X Zone. I was wrong. But that's okay. Honestly, X Zone is only really like superior to death in one boss fight, and that's the one against the Three Stooges or whatever. That they start out the fight, or not that. What was it? There's like the one fight where there's like 5 little enemies that are all invisible right at the start of the fight, and you can just use X Zone and kill them all. We'll do two more auction attempts just to see what we get. No. I like how the people here just know what Magicite is, but for Sid it was like some grand discovery. Hillary Moon, hello, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Lurk, lurk. Thank you so much for the lurk, lurk, for the ninja lurk. Alright. A beautiful chest. And she's holding a box. I think that's actually good. Hang on. All jokes aside, I think Angel Ring is good. Grants auto regen. Never mind, that's not the one I thought it was. That's not good. Fenrir teaches X-Zone. Okay. Good to know. Oh, get out of here, mouse. No. I don't want it. Okay. Did you get Fenrir just from like a random event where it's like in the woods or something? Can't remember how you get that exactly. Oh, stuff. There we go. Well, that was fun and exciting and easy. No. Hey, you know what? That's okay. You know what that means? I've got 20,000 extra gold to spend later. So no worries. It is okay. Isn't there like another guy that sells you an Esper in the World of Balance, but then he sells it for way less in the World of Ruin? Seraph. Yeah, I need to go back to Zen. I was thinking, I'm glad I checked that. 3,000 versus 10 gold, but honestly, I would rather pay 3,000 now than wait till later. 100% rather wait. Is this is Miranda. Zen is up here. Yeah, there's like a secret merchant up here. Yeah, I mean, 10 gold is kind of silly, like how cheap that is, but honestly, that's like 3 to 5 fights outside the town right here. Where are you, you little bastard? There he is. Uh-oh. Don't scare people like that. I thought you were an Imperial trooper. Not too long ago, some people broke into the Magitech research facility and raised a huge ruckus. I used the opportunity to sneak in and grab this glowing stone. For 3,000 gil, it's yours. Boom. There we go. Oh, wait. I'm not done. I gotta get a weapon for Cyan. I think there's an upgraded weapon for him here. Nope, it was the other place. Oh well. Okay, y'all. So we just hit the 3-hour mark, which means we've still got some time to play, but I do want to take a quick potty break and get some coffee. So stick around, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Not even a few minutes. Everybody claims they don't know me, but I can go back. But first, I gotta go potty, so stick around. We will find out if we can meet Strago in Rome in about 2 minutos, and I will be right back. All right, we are back. We got our coffee in our Phenomenal Sir Tub Life mug. Love the Tub Life mug. Not as big as the other one that I got from the other maker, but not bad for 10 bucks, whatever, $10 or $11 that it costs on my merch store if you're a subscriber. If you're not a subscriber, I think it's 12. Still good. The Masa. Let's see if we can meet Strago and Realm early. I don't think you can. I think, I mean, we could probably meet them, but I don't think they'll join the party. I have a feeling they're just going to be like, I don't know you. But we'll find out. I want to learn. Buzz off! Is that their house? If that's their house, then no, we can't beat him early. Oh, there he is. And who might you be? Well, there's Strago. We met him early. Well, there you go, guys. Now we know. Yeah, that would be nice. I feel like, isn't that like a storyline thing, though? That's like part of the story when you go there, right? We've been waiting for you. Please follow me. Oh, you're here. The people of Narsh have finally decided to fight the Empire. How do things go in Vector? Yeah, no one uses the Phoenix Down, which is readily available in every major town in the game. Yeah. I see. We'd been trying to work out a plan to make use of Narsh's resources and Figaro's machinery, but we just don't have enough troops to storm the Empire. We have no choice but to open the sealed gate. You mean the gate to the Esper world? I still think, I was talking about this last time, I think Bannon might be like related to the Emperor, because his character model, he looks very similar to the Emperor. If he's not related to the Emperor, then it's some sort of a commentary on how, like, basically, like, revolutionaries are just new dictators waiting to happen or whatever. Yeah. We'll never beat the Empire without their help. Let's be sure to all show up clutching the crystallized remains of their friends. The sealed gate lies to the Empire's east. When we open it, the Espers can attack from there while we launch an invasion from the north. An attack on two fronts. We must reestablish the bond of trust that once existed between humans and Espers. The Espers must be made to understand, and there is only one among us who can make them. The one who was brought up in the human world as a slave and doesn't know anything about their culture or ways. Terra. If humans and Espers were truly incompatible, I would never have been born. Putting a square peg in a round hole. I'll do it. I'm the only one who can. If we get the Espers on standing, but in this world, okay. Please, find a way to slip through. And honestly, they could have fixed the whole issue by just, instead of calling them Phoenix Downs, calling them smelling salts or something, and just saying that the characters are knocked out instead of dead. Which I guess makes sense. The problem is that they use like Phoenix Down and raise and stuff like that, when really they're KO'd, they're knocked out, they're unconscious, they're not dead. They really should have just used that, they'd be fine. Sorry, that was gross. Sorry, guys, I'm phlegmy. The weather has not been kind lately. The pollen has been bad. Imperial Observation. Zombie Ni Indara. Hello. I almost tripped over your name. I was going to call you Zombie Indara. Hello, my friend. How are you doing? You guys should check out Zombini, because Zombini just recently launched a brand new channel and is awesome. They play stuff like No Game, but that's not true. They actually play good stuff like Rings of Power on their stream. You should check them out. That's odd. There aren't any guards. Still, we shouldn't stand around. Let's go. How's it going, Zombini? What you been up to? Now I wish I was playing Rings of Power. I thought about playing Rings tonight. You would have been able to watch the master at work. Cracks Knuckles. It's locked. Aww. But there's all those treasures. Is No Game fun to play? There's no game funner. Actually, that's not true. Crazy Sonic is more fun than No Game. I swear to God, he's a streamer. I'm not lying, guys. This is real. Monster? Stop. Freebie. Because why not? Just a freaking freebie. Kazakiri? Oh. Oh! It's like a 30% attack increase. Holy shit. Oh, well, you have fun working, friend. I'm gonna pass on that, thanks. Well, I'll be at it for a little while yet if you want to give a little lurk and hang out. I'm sure you know because Zombini plays retro RPGs enough to know. This is Final Fantasy VI. I got the Gingy gloves. Oh shit. We are not playing regular Final Fantasy VI, however. We are playing the Pixel Remaster, and I highly recommend it. Normally, I would not recommend giving Square Enix any more of your money to replay a game that came out 30 years ago, but this is actually a good remaster. Like, this is how remasters were meant to be done. But yes, I actually had to look it up, Tricky, but I did the thing where you tell him no once, and then you get the Gingy gloves from the soldier, so then you can actually sit in on the little planning mission or whatever. What? What's happening? Why is a capybara attacking me? What was that? I don't like that. So currently, Sabin has the gloves. Is it a timer? Whee! Okay. Zombie dragon? A zombie dragon? Oh no! I will say it's a little weird to not have to charge the Bushido anymore. Because that was always a thing in the past. Like, you have to charge the Bushido abilities, and now it's just like, whatever. It just happens. Like, I'm not really sure what the value of... it just seems more broken than ever, if that makes sense. Like, it just happens. You just do it. I am bleeding MP in this battle ring. That's what I was thinking, Tricky. I was thinking that it just, like, takes longer to go off. Because I know that the level 1, it used to be called Retort, now it's Fang. Fang was, like, super fast when you use it. Oh, shit, I messed up. Oh. Oh. Wait. Got it. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. What was that thing that I got, by the way? Changes the slot command to gill toss. That's useless, because I don't use sensor. Sounds fun. Outcast. Rising Phoenix! Ah! Of course, those rare undead that are healed by fire. Do not. No. No. Jerks. And he's gonna kill him immediately. Here it comes. Nope. Projected. Boom. This is true. I could do that. Could do that. No, don't! Oh, why did I do Fira? I'm so stupid! Oh, I literally just said it would heal him! Oh, no! Oh, it wasn't that bad, because Locke's magic sucks. But still. Get with the program, Phenomenal. Wake up, man. Drink some coffee. Can you cast Phantom outside of battle is my question. Glare, don't do that. Kill him. Oh, he's gonna freaking insta-heal him. Oh, you stupid bastard. I hate you so much. Just die! Stupid undead. Oh, that sucks. Jeez, that took forever. That took way too long. And I used way too many resources. Hi, Ether. Hey, you know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? Haha. Haha. No! It messed me up. There. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. There. Now I can actually hit him. Damn it. Oh, he doesn't even have relics equipped. What a loser. Why would he not have that? Hermes sandals. Can I do 2 Hermes sandals and double reflect? No, certainly not. Hyper wrist. So this is useless. So we're going back to the thief's knife. The assassin dagger is absolute horseshit in this dungeon. All it does is mess me up. Did you see it? Did you see it reset itself for no reason whatsoever? Did you see how it did me dirty? Wasn't it beautiful how badly it did me badly? Stupid. It upsets me. Ha! Don't even care if I'm blind. There we go. Am I supposed to wait? Okay. Whatever. Don't care. F you. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Worth. Got one back. Nice. Thank you. Thank you. There is a distant sound. There we go. Okay. Time for sippies? Thank you, Cosmic. Always looking out for me and my lack of hydration. Because, I mean, coffee's not going to hydrate. Oh, Gingy Glove. I'm glad I did it. Worth. I could do that one. Got that. Don't think it's worth it. I feel like in the past when you used the flurry or whatever, the 4-hit ability, he would hit twice if he was using the Gingy Glove, but not anymore. Don't think it's worth. goodness. That was unexpected. Thank you so much, Tricky. Oh, wow. Tricky, brand new to the stream, new follower, and new sub. Oh my gosh. It must be my birthday. It's not. Birthday's in January. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you. You got a whole crap ton of new subscriber emotes. I'm kind of lazy, but I've been planning to bring back sound alerts, and there's going to be free sound alerts for subscribers. And you get a discount in the merch store. So, hell yeah, thank you so much. That's very much appreciated. Why do I want to do this? Why would I do these things? Let's do them anyway. Who cares? Oh, well, okay. A ninja. You can steal angel rings from him. I know this. Because I read the wiki. Wow. Okay. Did not know that was a thing. Well, I'm fucked. GG, y'all. Wow. First party wipe. Okay. So, we're not going to be stealing from him. We're just going to kill the shit out of him. Good to know. That whole room was just wasted. I'm a little pissed off about that, not gonna lie. Hey, absolutely. Thank you so much. Yeah, those ninjas are dickholes, is what they are. Yeah, didn't like that. Not one bit. I would say that it is probably... Final Fantasy VI is to the JRPG genre what Super Metroid is to the Metroidvania genre. It is a game to which all other games in the genre will forever be compared. People will, for all time, be looking at JRPGs and saying, how do they stack up to Final Fantasy VI? There's a reason Square Enix has released it a half a dozen times, right? Like, you don't release the same game a half a dozen times because it's bad. So... blocked. Killed him. Killed him. Should have had Edgar. Everybody knows chainsaws are super effective against undead. Yeah. We can disagree about Rings of Power, but we will agree about Final Fantasy VI. Yeah, this is just a keystone game, man. Or a touchstone game, whatever you want to call it. It's like I said, it's one of those games that you point to when people say, what makes a good JRPG? You just say, make it like that one. Terra and Celes are very dangerous together. I will say, I do like that as a party. I feel like that's pretty much what I did when I played it on the GBA version. Was I just basically used those two and then whoever else. Tried to treat Locke like he was the main protagonist. No, that's Final Fantasy IX when the thief is the main protagonist. Final Fantasy IX. Oh look, I healed him all the way up to full. Oh yay, go me. Look at that. I love it. Didn't know that was a thing. Please kill him. Thank you. Alright, well we definitely got to do this for the Gingy Glove. Pow, baby. Locke is a little harem master. That's, I don't know if you were in here when I was saying that before, Tricky. Locke is building his harem. He's got his normal little chickie poo that's in the eternal sleep. But then he's got Celes, he's got Terra. He just, all the ladies, he's like, I'll protect you. And then for character 4, you just use Go-Go, because Go-Go is all the characters. Right? Right. I need more Phoenix Downs. I'll have to go to Figaro after this and just buy a shitload of Phoenix Downs. Haha! Wait. Okay. Tent. How nice. What? Why would they give you the tent instead of just giving you a healing pool? Oh, because they don't want you to get free level ups in this area. That's right. Jerks. Figaro to buy Phoenix Downs, because if you put Edgar in the front of your party, you get a 50% discount in the shops there. If Edgar is the lead character in your party, whenever you shop in Figaro, the shopkeepers will say, I can't take money from the king. And he'll say, you have a family, don't you? Just take it. But then he gives them, he pays 50% the normal price. So for basic healing items that you can buy in any town, it always makes more sense to go to Figaro. Oh, does he not? Oh, okay. I thought he still had to be in the front. But that's why. It's for that sweet royal discount. Do I do it? I want to see how much health it has. Let's see how much health they have. $16.50. I don't want to do it. Oh, I gotta do it? Well, I did just save, so yeah, F it. Yeah. YOLO. I should have saved first last time, but... Oh, shit. He done fucked up. Never mind. Ah. Ah, yes. I now remember how all ninjas are healed by poison. Yes, that's right. I will kill him. I will kill you. Let's just throw mud at the wall and see what sticks. What do y'all think? Eat a dick, ninja. You're gonna have a bad time, son. He's still pretty freaking strong to be an imp. And he gets healed? Okay. Just give me a second. Just give me a second. I just need to get my health back up. Oh, well, he's probably dead now. Sorry. Do I get my key card? No! And I was just about to claim all the treasure buried in the ground beneath the big stairway for my own. Yeah, whatever, you jerk. I killed him, though. Yeah, Realm is one of the ones that I don't ever use either. Zombini. I'm not a fan of her, really and truly. I'm not particularly compelled by her story. What made me decide on Final Fantasy VI to play, other than the fact that it's awesome? I decided that my big series this year was going to be Final Fantasy. And I said I was going to do 6, 8, and 9, and then see how much time we had left for other stuff. Yelleth hooked me up with a copy of 5, so I played it first. So that's basically why. That's true. You could have Realm help him. She's basically just used to make Strago better. But that was why I picked it, was because it's an amazing RPG. I know it's an amazing RPG. Everybody knows it's good. Her special ability is that she paints. She attempts to paint or sketch an enemy and then make a copy of them that she can control. That's her like main thing. I mean, if you teach her magic, then she's as good as any other character, right? Like, you just teach her the spells you want her to have. Gotcha. Yeah, sketch and then control. Fake mustache. Strago is her grandfather. Strago is the blue mage in this game. So just like Final Fantasy V, blue magic is only as good as the time you put into it. It's a little weird because if you think about it, Strago and Gao are not dissimilar because they both focus on using the abilities of enemies. Yeah. I think that there's a couple of bosses, like I specifically feel like I remember that she can paint Ultros in the final Ultros battle. But other than that, it's kind of like, whatever. Yeah. And spoilers, Realm is actually Shadow's daughter. But yeah, I know this is a good game. I haven't played this game in many, many years, Zombini, and I wanted to play it. Oh, okay, then that's why I remember it, is because it was required. Makes sense. That tracks. The only thing that can defeat Ultros is Ultros himself. What is Shadow's real name, Gary? It's whatever I name him when he gets intro to the party. Clyde. That's a special name. I actually, when I played Final Fantasy VI, Zombini, I actually made it a point to learn every single blue magic in the game. There was a couple that, like, real talk, if you watch my Final Fantasy V videos, there was a couple that I was actually getting really ragey about because I just couldn't. It's in a flashback. If you don't let Shadow die in the if you don't let Shadow die at the end of the first story arc, the World of Balance story arc, later on you can get him in your party, and it's heavily implied that he's Realm's father. There's a switch inside the chest. Flick it. Flick. Aw. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, there's like dream sequences that he has where you can see like flashbacks of his life or whatever. Oh, I was gonna steal your stuff. Why is your ribcage bigger than your body? It makes no sense. Gravity. Break. Hell no. Which one is Final Fantasy 13? I don't even remember. Final Fantasy 13. No, I'm not playing that one. As soon as I saw the picture, I was like, nah. Yeah, that's not the only Garbo one. I'll tell you, the Garbo one is Final Fantasy X. That game sucks. No, I am, before the end of the year, Zombini, I am planning to play 5, 6, 8, and 9. Those are the ones I plan on playing. What? I said it. Oh, is it not? I must be thinking of a different game where the main character's entire story arc is his daddy not teaching him how to do underwater soccer good. And where they look like somebody... Oh, Tierna, thank you so much for the raid! And where the character costumes look like somebody snorted a bunch of cocaine and then played Kingdom Hearts. 9 is amazing. So, sorry you guys came in at that exact moment, but thank you so much for the raid, Tierna. Hello, Raiders. I am the Phenomenal Sir. I am a fan of janky games of all shapes and sizes, as well as co-op games, survival games, and, as in tonight's case, retro RPGs. And we are currently working our way through the Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster, and I am explaining to my distinguished friend, Zombini Indara, why Final Fantasy X is no bueno. Exactly, that is 10. Final Fantasy IX is good. Final Fantasy IX is probably my favorite one. But Final Fantasy X is about the guy with the really big short pants crying about how his daddy left him to save the world and didn't teach him how to do the special underwater soccer kick. Call me a liar. Tell me that's not his main story arc. Oh man, I sure do love fighting trios of enemies that have triple my HP. Over and over and over and over and over. So Tierna, what were you playing tonight? Give me 1 second, I'm gonna raid you and then I'll know. Or raid you, I'm gonna shout you out and then I'll know. We have had 3 raids tonight. I must be getting famous, guys. I've never had so many. Well, other than Quex. I'm a liar. That's not his story arc. Is it not? I must be thinking of a different game then. Valhalla! I've never played Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I stopped after 2. I played the original Assassin's Creed and I never beat it. And then I played a lot of Assassin's Creed 2. I never played any Assassin's Creed games after that, though. I need to. Because I really, really liked Ezio. I like his storyline. Oh, no. That's what I've heard. I mean, that's one of those ones I've heard that every Assassin's Creed game, for the most part, they just keep getting better and better. That's not a type of game that I play a lot. And honestly, the thing that kind of turned me off from it was that I'm a completionist. And at the time when I was playing Assassin's Creed 2, I basically had no life. Like, I was unemployed. I didn't have a girlfriend. I basically just, like, lived way out in the middle of nowhere in the woods and was stealing internet from my neighbor. And, just played a lot of Xbox, and I actually got like all the pigeon feathers and everything in that game, and it kind of killed me on the whole collectible thing, like how there were so many collectibles. It was like yeah. Well, that's cool. Also base, the only way to win at Serious Sam. It's true. I like how you can steal a one-hit kill item for this enemy from this enemy. It makes me happy. I didn't enjoy it, Joey. Also, welcome, Joey. I did not enjoy Final Fantasy X. I didn't finish it, and I don't want to ever finish it. Like, and everybody has their own favorite game or whatever. Like, that's fine. If that's the game you like, that's the game you like. I still love you. I have no interest in playing that game whatsoever. Sorry. There are things about it I liked, but one of the things was not the protagonist. He just annoyed me so badly. Like, it felt like they really wanted to make Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts have a demon child together, and I didn't enjoy that. I've never actually, and y'all are gonna really be ashamed of me, I have never played a single Kingdom Hearts game. Never once in my life. I've watched people play Kingdom Hearts on stream, and I'm like, oh look, it's Goofy, it's Donald, that's fun. I don't want to play it. Like, and I know objectively that they're good games. I just don't want to play them. It's like Grand Theft Auto. You know, there's a lot of people who like Grand Theft Auto. I just don't want to play it. Well, you know that I have weird taste in video games. Zombie. Ah, fucking that. You know I have weird taste in video games anyway, so it shouldn't surprise you. Yeah, there are definitely things about it that are good. I just don't want to play it again. Oh, good block, Cyan. I love you. Fleary. Oh. Let's talk about a game we can all agree is amazing. Okay. I honestly did enjoy the Blitzball. I'm sure I'm in the minority there. I did enjoy Blitzball. That was fun. I fully encourage you to spend your money on that, Tricky Dick. Do it. Spend your money on that monitor. Play those games. This is the sealed gate. Yeah, man. Did you not see my command? Beyond there is the Esper world. 'Tis an eerie place. We're counting on you, Tara. I'm such a relentless fanboy for that game. Sports should not be turn-based. What about baseball? Tara, quickly! The gate! Kefka, you followed us here? Yeah, okay. I'm actually planning to do a challenge run of that, Zombini. I'm gonna very slowly. I'm gonna slowly work my way up on the challenge runs. I'm actually going to do a challenge run called Archers Are Terrible, and then I'm going to do No Warriors Allowed, which is no feather, no... What is it? No feather, no slash. And then I want to do a black and white run, which is just Buck, Alexi, and Mortimer. And then I'm going to do just like... Don't Fear the Reaper. It's just gonna be Buck and Mortimer. I'm gonna try to beat the game with just 2 characters, but I'm gonna do it a little bit at a time. Like, I know it's gonna be really luck based depending on what they use, but that's gonna be my plan. Is I'm gonna start out trying to beat the game with 5 characters instead of 6, and then I'm gonna slowly reduce the number over time. Slash is Garbo. The only thing good about Slash is that he's not feather. Feather sucks so bad. Just like the Emperor said, give them Terra and they'll open the gate for us. In other words, you've been playing into our hands all along. No. Why you do this, Joey? But I have no business with you. I'm here to open the way to my promised glory. You better think again, Kefka. We're the manly men. We're doing manly man stuff. Oh dear, you want to fight, don't you? This is just dreadful. We have to keep Kefka busy until Terra passes through the gate. Insta-kill. It would basically come down to me getting really lucky and both of them throwing out a master spell. Yeah, exactly, Zombini. Like, that's what it would come down to. It would just be, like, 2 ultimates. So Tricky, I had Yeleth and Denaz and some other people telling me I needed to play Super Mario RPG on stream. I had never played that game as a kid, and I gotta be honest, I did not enjoy it, because I had zero nostalgia. If you go on my YouTube, which, by the way, I have a YouTube, it's linked down below. I played it 2 episodes. The first episode, I started it up, and I was having so much freaking fun playing that game. And then I realized that it's basically the story mode for Mario Party. Like, I personally do not like mini games in RPGs. And it was essentially a bunch of mini games with dialogue connecting them, was my takeaway. I can see why people like it. And I can acknowledge that it is a unique and well-made game. I don't think it's a bad game. I don't think it's a game I like. I did not enjoy it, Zombini. Dude, no. There's a very short list of games that I haven't finished. Like, well, there's not a short... There's a decently sized list of games that I haven't finished on stream. But it's like Chaos Legion. I just don't want to do the grinding to be able to be a level high enough to beat the last couple of levels. Like, stuff like that. But in terms of games where I just basically told everyone, no, that's on the short list. I was like, no, this is not the game for me. It is literally a daisy chain of mini games connected by a goofy story. I really like the goofy story, and I always wanted to play it as a kid because everyone talked about how great it was. But I hate mini games in video games. I do not like, in RPGs specifically, I do not like a lot of mini games in an RPG. Breath of Fire 3 actually stretches it for me. There's a point in the second half of Breath of Fire 3 where there's like 4 mini games back to back almost. That honestly, there's been times I've been like tempted to stop playing it at that point and just start a new file. It's just, I just don't like mini games. I've played Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. I didn't like the judge system. I have played the original Final Fantasy Tactics, but not a lot of it. I don't dislike it, but I like Knights of Lotus better. Anyway. Sorry, guys. You know I like to get distracted, right? I get distracted a lot on stream. Oh! Oh! That's probably what I would have said if somebody picked me up and suplexed me for 4 digits of damage. I just beat Golden Sun, Zombini. That was literally the last RPG that I beat on stream was Golden Sun. I freaking loved Golden Sun. Espers, heed my call. I will say that the amount of dialogue, the amount of needless dialogue in that game is... I spent a lot of time complaining about how much extra talking they were doing in Golden Sun, but I did beat it. Squirrel. I am a squirrel. It's open! It's open! Terra! I've got a bad feeling about this. Something's coming this way. Bahamut. That thing. think that was Zone Seeker. No. The Knight of Lotus is actually like a prequel to another Lotus game. What's his name? Okay, so the main character of Tactics Ogre, the Knight of Lotus, is Alphonse Loahir, previously known as Alphonse Tartara. It's basically a backstory that explains how he became Lancelot Tartarus in was it March of the? It wasn't March of the Black Queen, was it? Oh, Let Us Cling Together. The Knight of Lotus, Let Us Cling Together. He's like one of the major antagonists of Let Us Cling Together. The Knight of Lotus basically explains that. It's a really good game. If you've never played it, Zombini, you should play it, but I'm going to warn you, it's a very long game. I think Retro OG-san played it, and it took him about 60 hours to beat. Oh, such frightful energy. Quit distracting me. Let me play my game. Tara! There we go. It's a really easy game to find a ROM for. Just saying. It's very good, Zombini. It's got a lot of little secrets and hidden extras and things like that. Where did the Espers go? I had actually played a couple of episodes of it on my stream like late last year, and then my computer died. My computer was in the process of a slow death when I was playing it, and it was like having trouble running the emulator for it, so I just stopped after a couple of episodes. But it's a really good game. We better head back to the airship. I highly recommend Tactics Ogre. Like, honestly, that game spoiled me to the point that I really don't play a lot of other tactical RPGs because that one was so much fun. Like, it ruined other tactical RPGs for me. And fun fact, Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, when the Knight of Lotus came out, it was an Atlas game, and Square Enix was so impressed with the game that they basically like bought the entire dev team and had them make Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. So if you like Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, guess what? The people that made it were the people that made Knight of Lotus, and they were basically being paid by Square Enix to make a Final Fantasy knockoff of the Knight of Lotus. Like, the way the mechanics in the game worked and everything. They basically just had them copy that. Bum, 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 bum. I should have had all the soldiers waiting for us. What happened? The Espers all flew off together. The Imperials ran off too, as if they were afraid of something, probably the Espers. Which way did the Espers go? Toward the Imperial capital. Vector. Vector got dunked on. We're almost to Vector. Huh? What's that? What's wrong, Tara? I can feel them. They're getting closer. Feel them? You mean... There, a flash. What was that? It couldn't be. The Espers? They're coming this way. Tara, watch out. What was that? Setzer, get down. Oh god, it's a sky whale. It's a phantom. It's a carbuncle. Espers? Where are they going? They were angry. They were angry? No, you mustn't go. Please, don't go. More importantly, why are we shaking? Is it because of the Espers? Setzer? I've lost control of the ship. And when things fall, they fall, right? Just like trying to land the dragon in Secret of Mana, right? I love Secret of Mana, but that dragon, flying the dragon is horrible in that game. That game needed an overworld, like a corner map so badly. Oh god, I can see every pixel! No! Oh. Yeah, I still like the same party. Well, so much for going to Figaro. There we go. Thank you. Yes. Heal me, fool. Here we go. Okay. Let's see what we got going on. Okay. Show me my screen of people I'm following. Who's live? Interplays Lord of the Rings. Okay. Sharky's still playing Trials of Mana. Cleveland's playing Mario 3. We just raided Cleveland not too long ago. Soft Taco Dan's playing Mother 3. And Philip's playing Wind Waker. He's only got two viewers. He must have just started because Philip is fantastic. Philip never has just 2 viewers. That's criminal. Who are these people that are not watching Philip? It's probably the people in my stream. Let's see. It's a surprise Hannah stream. I would love to see. Oh yeah, Philip's only been doing this for a little bit. They've been at it for like 45 minutes. Okay, so I think this is a good time to stop. Because as much fun as I'm having, I do have a busy day tomorrow and an even busier weekend. Hey, guess what? As I said earlier, I will be back tomorrow night, 6 p.m. Eastern Time, with the next Phenomenal Bathtub stream. We're going to be continuing our adventures in BioShock. We're going to be tackling Fort Frolic, which is a popular area in the game, and it's we're getting close to the end. I'll have to figure out a game to play after that. I saw Maneater was on sale. Maybe we could do Maneater next. Get in the bathtub and pretend to be a shark. Should be fun. But, yeah. Next week, I'll be back on Monday with more Final Fantasy VI. I might have done a little bit of leveling up. No promises. Like I said, it's going to be a busy, busy week. But, you guys are all awesome and huge. Phenomenal. Thank you to Finral Everbrin, UST. We're going to do one more round of shout outs. Finral Everbrin with the super early raid. And then coming in at the midway point, we had Yellith, who I love dearly. And then on the tail end, we had Tierna Silverpaw, the silent but deadly assassin. All of them fantastic streamers. Follow all of them if you don't already. And big thank you and big welcome to Tricky Nick for, I just saw, thank you for the follow, but more importantly, 3 months? You are a mad lad. I just saw that you subscribed for 3 months. My Gert. Thank you so much. I hope to see you again in the future, everybody. And, you know, it's been fun. I wish I could play more, but unfortunately, it is time to go raid Philip Schneider, who, if you are a member of the Jank Bros, you know that Philip's awesome. If you're not a member of the Jank Bros, guess what? Philip's awesome. So, show them your team spirit, show them your Jank pride, and I hope to see you all tomorrow night for the next bathtub stream. But if I don't, as always, let me just get this. Shut up. No! Be quiet. There we go. Stay healthy. Stay safe out there, y'all. Later.